Hello everyone. I almost said happy Friday, but it's Sunday. Very different vibes. I feel like the energy on Friday and the energy on Sundays are vastly different. Friday, it's like the possibilities are endless. Like the weekend is here, hooray. Sundays, I mean, the Sunday scaries are real, and I used to have the Sunday scaries all of the time. So we're going to do our best to avoid them. No Sunday scaries are welcome here. But hi, anyone who might be new. I'm Katie. I am part of Crimson Coven for Arc August. If you don't know what Arc August is, that is totally okay. You do not need to be in Arc August to come hang out. You can just chill and be our friend and be here. You also don't need to chat. If you just want to lurk, lurking is 100% okay. What I'm going to be getting up to today, I am starting my arc of Chase Me If You Can. This is already out, so you can read this too if you want. But I'm going to start this. I'm buddy reading this with my friend Nicole. So I'm going to start this, and then I'm already reading Play and Pretend, and I'm going to start What We Knew Then as well. I'm going to be bouncing around from those is kind of my game plan. So that's my thing. I shouldn't have to do too much work today. So that's really exciting. I've been working so hard on getting ahead that I think I'm just going to read. I would love to submit some books today. That is the game plan, honestly. But I'd love your help if you guys are open to it. If you want to help me make a decision, which bookmark should I use? Because these are two of my newest ones and I love them so much. And I think I know which one I want. But I'd love for you guys to tell me your input. Should I do Reading is a Baja Blast? I mean, adorable. Or should I use Radicalized by Basic Decency? Which one should be my bookmark for my physical book? You let me know. Okay, and then let's say hi to everybody. Hi, Becky. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. Toe to toe. I don't know if I know what toe to toe is. I also feel like I should pull up my story graph, huh? Let me do that. Let's open a new window. Okay. Story graph. Okay. Let's see if we can find this out. Oh, is this by Fallon Ballard? Looks like it makes sense that it's a dance romance. I should have put 2 and 2 together. I did not. Good morning, Sarah. To pick up an old bookshelf and that no worries. We have time, guys. We have time. We're in no rush. Made breakfast. Okay, so we've got waffles, bacon. This sounds amazing. That sounds like a great breakfast. Hi, Emmy. How are you? Okay, good afternoon. Excited for some cozy Sunday reading. Yes. Hello. Planning out my August finance. You know what? Especially because it's like the first weekend of the month. I think planning is always so helpful. Like if you want to really be successful, like whether it's your day, your week, your month, you got to set aside that time to prep, right? So I think this is a great idea. Ooh, which is an arc you got from the author. Okay. So let me see. Bargains and Betrayal. For anybody who is new, who is like, why is she taking notes? What's going on here? I have the memory of a goldfish. And so I take notes so that way you don't have to constantly tell me over and over and over again what you're reading or what you're up to today. Ooh, Emmy, this cover is so pretty. It's a high-speed fantasy where duty clashes with desire and characters must choose between a haunting past and a dangerous future. The cover is so pretty. So pretty. Oh, I hope you're loving it. I hope you're having a great time. Hi, Sadia. Hello. I'm truly me every day. Might read, might not. Hi, Ro. I'm glad you loved it. I'm really looking forward to it. I talked a little bit about it in my TBR video, which should be live now. But I'll post a link to my TBR if anybody's interested. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Kendra. Okay, I got a Book Nook do-it-yourself thing, and I'm going to start it sometime this month. That's exciting. Tom released a Shine a Brand New Day. But in a different way, I need Tom and Dave. That would be amazing, Ro. I would be sat in that theater. 100%. But yes, Adam and I saw it as well. Hi, Cord. Hoping to finish The Ashes and the Star-Cursed King. Ooh, arcs with Captive Traitor King. Okay, so I do know that Ashes on the Star-Cursed King is the final book. It's like the part of the duet for what's the first one called? I can't see it. It's pushed back. It's like Serpent on the Wings of Night, right? It's that one. I know exactly what it is, but for some reason my book is hidden. I can see the second one, the one you're reading. I hang around and watch D&D. Oh no, I am so sorry, but I hope like it goes in your favor, right? Like I hope the coworker, right? The crazy stuff happens to them, but in terms of, I hope Monday is good for you. So submitting books, we're talking about ARC August. So it's the readathon that at least I'm co-hosting for this month. Currently reading Hidden. Oh, what a book. What a book, that one. I was so freaked out by the pictures. I would have left that. Well, first of all, there's so much to talk about, but we won't because we won't get into spoilers. But like one, that woman was not qualified to be a child provider, first and foremost. And then two, as soon as I saw those pictures, I'm leaving. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the job. Gotta go. Gotta go. Thanks so much. 161 pages left. Oh, you'll finish. I believe in you. That's okay. Okay, Clown in a Cornfield. I'm interested in the movie, I would say. I don't know how I do with the book. Is it funny that I feel like books can be scarier sometimes? Because I feel that way. Oh, also for anybody who also might be new, if you see me talking over here, I'm not talking to myself. My husband is right here. You just can't see him. So I'm not just talking to myself, although I do that as well. I do. Just doing nothing all Sunday. That sounds so good. I'm Jennifer, and I'm reading A Twisted Tale. Ooh, hi, Jennifer. I'll make a note. Okay. Got it. Now I'm curious because have I heard of this Twisted Tale anthology or not? It was there, and then I feel like it went away. Is this one by Elizabeth Lim? Oh, I see it now. It has a bunch of authors. That makes sense because it's an anthology. Okay. Interesting. So I'm curious, and this is separate from like the books that they have in the series, because like the Twisted Tales are all like Disney retellings essentially. And this is just different in a short series collection? I think so. Okay, you think basic? Decency. Hi, Tennille. Good morning. I'm hoping to get a good chunk of my arc of Immortal Rose done. Ironically, I have no idea. There is, and I think if I remember correctly, I do believe I have it in the description below. But if I don't, if any one of my wonderful mods wants to put the announcement video in the chat, that would be amazing, just to like make sure that it is there. But yes, there is an ARC readathon. If you're interested, I'm part of the Crimson Coven if you want to join my team. But any team would be happy and perfect, honestly. Okay, so Immortal Rose. This one right here. Ooh, it looks pretty. Oh my gosh. These fantasy covers, you guys. Unbelievable. I wish I had talent. Because, like, think about it. Somebody designed this. Oh, I wish it was me. Okay, reading, switching between chores and reading your fourth book. That's exciting. Okay, yes, that was the one. Ooh, listening to Two Towers and playing Zelda. That is quite a day. I think if I ever told my husband that I was listening to Lord of the Rings, I think he would think I'm an imposter. Right? Mm-hmm. Now part of me wants to just do it, but also part of me goes, no, I don't. That's fine. Emmy, we're gonna meet? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I'm gonna be there. Okay, this is so exciting. There are so many authors. Yes. I would love to. There's so many authors that like I know that are going to. Like, yeah, I would love to. Please chat. Let's absolutely do it. Absolutely. Let me make a note too that you're going to be in London. Well, I mean, I think you live in the UK, so that's normal for you. But for me, this is like a whole different experience. Okay, exciting. We should chat. Absolutely. Please message me. Whether you want to do it on Instagram or Discord, I don't mind. I know. I also wish we were. I need a long weekend. I want like a whole week of nothing. Could you imagine? I want it. I'm currently working on editing and then continuing in Part of Your World. Okay, finally getting into the Abby Jimenez world. So, got it. Hi, Bree. I know. It does feel like it's been so long. Absolutely. No. So Spinner Wheels. So for anybody who has found me through Spinner Wheels, those were only on Mondays. And those were, I haven't done them in a long time. So no Spinner Wheels for right now. They might come back in September, but for right now, no, there is no Spinner Wheel. I just started Slasher Summer. Ooh, that sounds super fun. Gonna make a dent in it on the treadmill and then come back for sprints. Have so much fun. I know. I need to get a good walk in this morning too. We'll see when that happens. But Slasher Summer sounds fun. I'm gonna look that up. Ooh, reading Second Glance. Got it. Watch the Odyssey. That's exciting. I've heard nothing but good things. I am reading Ninth House and Woven by Gold, and I also plan to actually film. I'm so excited. Yay. Okay, Ninth House and Woven by Gold. I need to continue this series. I don't remember where I am for the Bonded by Thorns series. Okay, so I've read Woven by Gold. I think I'm on the third one. Yeah, I need to go back and just start again. But they get so big. Like, they're hefty when you get further on. So, like, we have Bonded by Thorns is 352 pages. I read that in one day. Woven by Gold is 554. Forged by Malice, 573. Then Broken by Daylight goes up to 636. Frozen by Stardust is 766 pages. Then we drop down back to the 500s, but still, like, they're an investment for sure. Get back to you. I have this one too. Yay. I hope you love it. I hope you love it. I think you'll have a good time. Reading Anxious People today, maybe doing a bit of tidying. That's always where I wish I had more time to clean, because I think cleaning just makes clean, especially this office. But what I was thinking is I think I'm going to start filming tomorrow a whole like office revamp, because I want to redo my shelves. Because if you can see, I have books kind of stacked all over, and then you can't see, but right behind here is a crate full of books that I have to log and I have to put somewhere. So I feel like it's time to do a revamp of this room. That's okay. So for anybody who also, if you're considering ARC August, if you're interested, just so you know, you don't have to read ARCs to be in the readathon. But again, no pressure. Hoping to start this summer, girlfriend. Ooh, I have this one too. Gotta wash and style my hair. I think that is totally okay. Totally okay. But I also have this one, the Summer Girlfriend. I hope you enjoy it. I would have loved to read it in the summer, but I have not gotten to it. Lost and Found. Oh my gosh, are you doing okay? I've heard it is so sad, but I haven't gotten to it yet. It's on my TBR for this month. No, so I haven't done, we took a pause on Monday sprints and on Friday sprints for the summer, basically. I decided to give myself a break, so they might come back in the fall. Good morning, Sammy. Oh, I hate when that happens. I won't be staying long. That's okay. I hope you have so much fun. That sounds wonderful. Okay, so that he despises conflict between coworkers and within store, as he should, honestly. Looking forward to it. Reading Spark of the Everflame. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that series is going to come to an end. For real. Like, I really can't believe it. Yes. I'm excited to get to it. Okay. Sounds like a good one for the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Okay, perfect. Thank you for checking, Court. Okay, so For anybody who's interested, it is in the description, but Court was so nice and put the link here. So this is the video to ARC August if anybody's interested in learning more. Ooh, reading beneath. And then you're going to go into conform. I know. Okay, you live in France. I'm going to write this down. Okay, perfect. I know. So we're gonna hang out. We're gonna have lunch. I'm gonna be in London for a whole week. So let's plan something. Let's figure something out. Finishing up Butcher and Blackbird. Got it. Same. Oh, thanks, Sammy. It's funny because I miss it, but I'm able to get so much more editing done by not having Fridays. So, but we'll see. I'm sure I'll come back because it's one of those things where it's like I miss having 2 sprints. So we'll see. Reading Fairytale. Oh yeah, I've heard of this one. I feel like it was really popular last fall. I want to say. Autocorrect, don't be mean. I am in the season of working some crazy overtime. Yes. Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Elandris today. And to keep going in Throne of Glass. Oh my gosh. Oh, Nikki, where are you for Throne of Glass? I'll be meal prepping and doing laundry, listening to Yesteryear. Everybody is reading this. I am late to this game. It's on my radar, and I do want to get to it, but I hope you love it. I've heard only good things. Do I do so much about the target? Really? Oh, it looked like a VHS. That's so cool. As well, at some point, yeah. One of us is back and then heading to church. Okay. Got it. I think I've read in one sitting. Oh my gosh, Court, you're amazing. Teach me your ways. Half ago, went and watched some of the recaps so I could just go. Okay. So you're just diving into Kingdom of Ash then? Is that what you have left? My next book of the series will be Frozen. Okay, when I get it. Yay, I love this. That is such a skill though, truly, because planning and getting into a routine is very difficult sometimes. Good morning. Reading This Story May Save Your Life. Ooh, sounds impactful. Sounds good. Got it. Hello. Reading Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers. You know what? This one has always sounded so fun. I actually really, really love, well, first of all, like cozy thrillers, but also like when they're older characters as well. Advice for, got it. It's in the car. Okay, that makes sense. The others, and I love it. I love when a series looks daunting, but it just clicks for you and you just dive right through it. I love it. I want to do that. I want to catch up on so many series. Okay, I have yapped a lot. We're going to stop yapping. We're going to get work done. I know it's not fall. I know you guys are like, Katie, it is still summer. I hear you, but I want it to be fall. So there's only one leaf. So I feel like we can pass it by as like August is the great transition period, right? So we're going to just pretend. Let me just have this because I really, really want it to be fall. Football, I want there to be spooky season. I want there to be all of those things. Colder weather, all of it. Oh, okay. Got you. You're completely starting over. Yes, we got new fun pants, you guys. We got a whole bunch of new ones. I'm very excited about it. Reading What Feeds Below. It's an ARC and it's horror YA. Really? I don't know that I've ever read a YA horror. I know they're out there. Okay, so What Feeds Below. Perfect. Okay, everybody. And we're going to do 75 at least for the first one. And if we decide we want to change it up in the next one, we can absolutely do that. But we're going to start with 75. And we'll see you all then. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I ended up reading 82 pages of Chase Me If You Can. So I'm done with my buddy read pages for this today. I'm on chapter 6. I can't believe I read 82 pages in 75 minutes. But it's also because I had the audiobook going. You know what I mean? So I'm not mad about it because that means I get to switch to another book. So I think we're going to do What We Knew Then. I think that's what I'm going to pick up next. I think I already have it on my Kindle. I was really sad because it seems like my battery for my clicker is dead. So I'm going to charge that. I'll work on that. Anyways, let me know what you guys got up to. Let me see. Where did we leave off? We had quite a few people join. Hello, cleaning room with YouTube. That used to be my favorite thing. Like when I wanted cleaning motivation, I would put on like clean with me videos. Ugh, love them. Reading Serpent and the Wings of Night. Got it. Thank you. I love it too. I'm so ready for fall. Okay. Sarah's reading The Ending Dire and perfect. Let me see. Whoa. Hi to Sarah. That's okay. I always want you guys to know you can lurk. You do not need to comment. It's anything. Like if you just want to hang out, I am happy to be your coworker today. Hi, Moore. I'm so sorry that you don't have your central air right now. That is awful. It's so funny because Adam and we only have window units. So I feel your pain. He is exhausting. Oh, yes. Been sleeping a lot. Please take care of yourself. So far, I'll hold it up. So far, I'm having a great time. It's exactly the formula I expected, if that makes sense, right? They don't like each other. He's very misunderstood, but we've seen like bits and pieces of him being really kind. And we're starting to get a little bit more into like her family and things like that. So everything is going well, I would say so far with this one. Just joined reading A Court of Wings and Ruin. Ugh. I think Adam just finished that one, right? Got it. 37%. This is my favorite book of If It Makes You Happy. Some ALC, 40%. Ooh, okay. I forgot that you always have quite a few going. And I do too. Gosh, if you guys don't look at my story graph, don't look. The amount of books that I'm in the middle of, I don't know what's happening to me. So, okay. And I've been sampling and starting some arcs from my Kindle. Yay! Some of them are going to stick. We love this. Currently waiting for votes to come in on my poll. But you're updating your artist reading you'll ever do in your story graph challenge. Hello. My hair is clean and soft. I love this. Don't love the sweating. Hello, Amal. Starting a physical book, rules and rivalry. I also am interested in this one. How many times am I going to say I'm interested in a book that somebody's reading? Probably a lot. We all just have really good taste here. What can I say? Rearranging our teenager's room. Oh my gosh, that's fun though. I love rearranging, honestly. Finished Butcher and Blackbird. Hi, Allie. Woke up late this morning and reading Splintered Kingdom. No worries. Honestly, if I could sleep in, I would 100% do that. So don't even worry about it. Okay. And Splintered Kingdom is one of, oh gosh, Gretchen's books, right? Is that the second one? Could be the third, because I know the third one's coming out, right? Got 35 pages into the hollow ones. A Lego for my son. Of 3 books, but I will probably pick The Soul Gazer. You know what's crazy? I just got, where did I put it? Ironically, I just got this in the mail yesterday. So I thought that was funny. I love her covers. Can we talk about it? So this was sent to me, just to be clear, from Ace Publishing. but I'm obsessed with these covers. So I hope you're having a really, really good time with Soul Gazer. Now that I just made a complete mess in my room. It's fine. I'll pick it up later. Don't worry about it. Adam, don't trip. Please be careful. Soul Gazer. We talked about this. Got it? Had a nap and signed up for the readathon. Yay! Oh my gosh, Riley. So excited to have you. Thank you so much. Go Emerald Enigma. Hollow Places. Not once. No, you're fine. Typos happen. Especially, I have these nails now. Typing is so hard. So hard. Voice notes are my life right now because I get it. Hi, Jamie. Made it through the intro and, ooh, okay. And while getting ready for church. Took out my trash. See, but very productive. I like this balance. Yes. I'm very, who am I? Can you guys believe it? Remember just a couple weeks ago where it's like, when is Katie going to ever post a video? And I was like, yeah, I don't know. But 2 weeks back to back. I'm feeling very proud of myself and I hope I keep up the momentum. I'm really loving that I'm doing one a week. It feels very manageable. Once I start to travel though, I feel like that's going to be harder. So we'll have to see what happens. Okay, read 63 pages. Think you'll finish in the next sprint. And then I had dinner. Very nice. I'm reading Love Song. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. The game is an intense scene, so the time. Oh no, but good time to. Okay, I'm sorry it threw you off. I apologize. Having a good time with it. I love Demi. Okay, where did I go wrong? I accidentally missed something here. Okay, here we go. Demi, I love this book. Back when I first was starting sprints a long time ago, when The Road of Bones was going to be indie published, I had an arc of it. And it's just, I always remember because it was one of the books I was reading on sprints back when I was like completely new. So I hope you have a good time. I really enjoyed it. I need to continue the series though. Breakfast sprint for you. Oh man. I don't have any thoughts on Beneath yet because since book club started, I haven't like picked it back up. So we'll have to see what I think. But I'm proud of you for DNFing. I know it's hard sometimes to do, but I'm glad you did that. Now you're reading Sea of Charms. Okay, so let's see. I have you. Here you are. Sea of Charms. Yay, I'm so glad you loved it. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it so far. Next up is lunch and then getting ready to film. I can't wait to see what you do. Page 95 and loaded the laundry and had brunch. Oh, brunch is so yummy. Had audiobook on for most of it and then paused while I talked to my husband. Please don't trip.
Wasn't planning on it.
Okay. I spent that sprint doing laundry, so no reading yet. Ooh, that sounds fun. 46 pages into mostly human resources. Chicken nuggets, yum. I had chicken nuggets yesterday. Adam was like, do you want to get the ones that are dinosaurs? We didn't do it and mistakes were made, but resources. Oh, I don't know the answer to this. So if anybody does, Christmas yes list and A Knight's Revenge. Interesting. You know, I wish I was somebody who could read Christmas books right now, but I talked about this in my TBR too. I think I did. Maybe I talked about it somewhere else. But I am very much a seasonal mood reader. So Christmas books has to be in wintertime. Like I can't read a Christmas book during like summer and things like that. I just can't do it. You know what's funny is so it's actually mine. Adam got it for me for Mother's Day, I think. So what's funny is Momo is actually there too, but they used to be up here with Evie and Mimikyu. But what happened was we got these new lights. You can't see it right now, but if you look behind Evie, this is not on. It's just reflecting with the sun right now, but we got this like mood light. Let's see if I can show you. And we got a couple of them. Let's see if I can turn it on to where it can be an actual color. It might be turned off if I'm being honest. Oh, there it is. Let me see if I can actually make it a color so you can see. Oh, these nails are going to be the death of me. What color could we do? Maybe a blue? No, you can't see it at all. You can't see it because of the sun, but it is there. So, and okay, I got distracted. The point is that like they fell and we just kind of left them there for now because we don't know where to put them. But yes, it is an Appa plushie. We love Avatar in this house. But I'm currently not sure if I'm into it. Oh no. Well, that does happen. I feel like with YA too, it's a lot harder, you know? I feel like sometimes I'm more critical of YA because I just don't vibe so well with it anymore. It doesn't mean that I don't have some that I love, but I feel like it is more challenging. The timer went off. I'm curious about if you can, especially after. Yeah, I think they're very similar. So what's funny is I have them both right here because my friend and I are going to buddy read both of them. So very similar vibes in my opinion, just a little bit different font. So obviously I haven't read this one yet. I've read like bits and pieces. I need to get back to this one. But I'd say it's kind of the same formula, right? Like they're kind of rivals to lovers. And in this one too, I know it's like her best friend's brother. And yeah, so I feel like they're very, very similar. I think that's all I can say. And but I will say this one is dual point of view. I'm pretty sure we get Sebastian's point of view in this, whereas this I think is single point of view. I do not think that we get a male point of view at all, which is of course what really makes me sad because I love when you have a character where, and I get part of it is like plot, right? So they probably don't want us to know all of the things that Wes is like keeping close to his chest, right? They want us to uncover that while Sloane is uncovering that. But I love being inside a male's point of view when it's a romance book written by a woman. I love them. But I also understand that like dual point of view is not for everybody, right? So I think that is a big difference. And here you're going to get Sebastian's point of view, which I appreciate. So otherwise, so far, I don't know what the differences would fully be. So if anybody has read both of them and they want to chip in, that would be awesome. Okay. TNF it if you're not enjoying it. We agree with this. They say a girl died here, and then I'll be switching to an undecided book. Well, let us know, Abby, if we can help you. Okay, so they say a girl. Interesting. Only shows a couple books. I have more than I did. I'm really, it's so funny. I want to update my Goodreads, but I don't even have that many books to update. So I'm always primarily active on Storygraph. It is my primary place. And then every couple of months I'll go and update Goodreads. But like my reading is so slow. I think last month I fully read like 5 books. But that's also because so many of my projects that I'm reading, they don't exist on Storygraph or Goodreads yet. So I can't log them. So who knows what my numbers are going to look like this year. But Adam has me beat so bad. He has read so many more books than me this year. He is just a reading machine. That's fair. I understand. The weight of one pomegranate. Interesting. I don't feel like I have ever heard of this. Okay. Got it. Hi, Maggie. It has been a while. Thinking about working on my yoga teaching class, or, both are good options. Both are good. I'd say whatever is top of your priority, focus on that first. So probably the yoga teaching, but up to you. Okay, got to page 162. Yeah, I'm really trying. So I would love to be consistent with at least the 1 video a week and then move up to 2. We will see what happens. Yeah, I'm nervous because especially next March, I'm traveling 3 weeks in a row. No, 4, because the last weekend of February, I'm traveling, and then the first 3 weekends of March. So that's going to really be interesting. I'm going to have to the nice thing is I feel like a lot of those videos, like a lot of the places I'm going will be nice vlogs, but we'll have to see how quickly we're going to figure it out. That'll be the real test. I have to finish getting ready. Bye, Sarah. Have fun. I might migrate over there. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. Finished Lila Truth and started Spite Club. Ooh, okay. I like the title of both of these. Got it. Except for I have to fix this because autocorrect was mean. Got to page 7. Ooh, makes sense. You got it. You got to get a deal. Absolutely. I figured out where I could change. Yes. Oh, it's life-changing. A reading book? Yeah, a reading nook. Yes. Very fun. Oh, that's awesome. I will say that, like, the only season I think I'm willing to, like, read whenever is fall, but just because it's my favorite and I always want to be in fall. But I do love a good Hallmark movie. I do. Hi, welcome in. Yes, it can definitely be. Ooh, you know what's funny? I've never done the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. I've never done it before. I kind of watched the video when they announced like volume 3, but I haven't done it yet. So it's good to know that some of these books would count. What kind of pizza are you having? Edit and iron today. I do love dual point of view. Like it is my favorite, but Emily Henry writes a lot of single point of view, so I've learned to love it. Well, I don't want to say love it. I've learned to accept it. I've learned to appreciate what it is. But I will say that like my favorite is I love first person and I love dual point of view. And in the audiobook, if you can have it duet narration, it's like the holy grail of my life. It's like everything to me. But I also recognize that duet narration is super expensive. So I take what I can get, right? But if I had to be picky, that's like my dream, right? And I am the same way because I also, yes, same. I just, yeah, there's something nice about it. I think it's because in books, well, not in books, just in general in life, I think men are less likely to, you know, show emotion. It's kind of like instilled in our society. So there's something really special about kind of getting to like see behind that curtain, if you will, to like really get an in-depth like of what's going on, right? Like what is this person thinking? And I think it adds so much depth to like the things that they do and to better understanding them as a character. But I also recognize that like it is a preference, right? So if the author doesn't want to do it, oh well. Yes, same. You know what? Yes, I will absolutely watch it. I will absolutely be sad for that. Mostly Stargraph. Okay, fun fact. I'm lazy. So I just don't do it. Because it's mostly the books that don't exist on Storygraph yet. It's because I'm reading them before they're like even like I'm beta reading them or alpha reading them or whatever. So I'm not gonna. Most of the time they don't even have covers or anything yet. So I usually just wait and then I make like a note to go back and add it. That makes sense. I know they're my favorite to watch. And I do like filming them. It's just I feel like my attention span like dwindles down where it's like I'll film a clip that I don't love and then I'm like, well, we got to scrap the vlog. Got to scrap it. So usually we go for about 5 or 6 hours. So we're coming up to the 2-hour mark. So we'll at least do 2 more sprints, but my goal is to do 3. So we'll go from there. It's just cheese. Oh, for your pizza. Gotcha. Really love Chase Me If You Can. Yeah, I think it would be everything, honestly. I ain't got time for that. Yes, I think I remember hearing about that and it's helping me ease into it. Okay. I should do it. Do you know what I mean? Listen to the pedal. I haven't. So like this is Ariana's new album, right? I've only listened to the 2 songs that I think there are videos for, which is Hate That I Made You Love Me, that one. And then I did watch the pedal music video. I did just watch that, if that's what you're talking about, which I hope so. Totally up to you. So I don't know what time zone you're in, but I will probably end like 3:30 my time, which is Central Time, which would be 4:30 Eastern. That'll be my cutoff time for sure. Totally up to you. Next sprint as I listen. Yay! I think that'll be super fun. Okay, everybody. We are gonna... Okay, you're central too. Okay, perfect. Well, I don't want to assume because if I've learned anything, when I assume, I'm usually wrong. So I'm glad I clarified. But yes, totally up to you. It does not matter to me. I love all day sprints, so I'm so down. Okay, let me reset this. And I think we're good sticking with 75. Everybody thought that was an okay sprint length. We're good. Let me know. Whoever tells me first is what we're going to go with. We like 75. We don't like 75. What are we thinking? Okay. Everybody says yes. 75 is good. Perfect. So we'll stay here and I will see you guys in 75 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That's my bad. I was completely in the zone. How was your sprint? How did it go? I was working on What We Knew Then. This is a hockey romance between a hockey player and the coach's daughter. And the reason you see me doing it on my computer is Play and Pretend and What We Knew Then are both projects that I'm doing for work. So I'm taking a bunch of notes. I have like a whole database that I use to keep track of all the characters, all of the information about the settings, and then all of the quotes are organized. And then it's a lot more work. So I can't read it just on my Kindle. I have to have it where I can have like multiple windows open. So that's what I was doing. I didn't get super far. I'm on chapter 4, but I'm having such a good time already. I'm enjoying it. Okay. So let us see. Where are we? Oh, yes, we were talking about sprints. I'm down for it, and I'm normally a short sprint. You know what? And that's okay. I was too when I first started. Now it depends. It just depends on the day. What's funny, when I sprint by myself, so like when I'm home and I use my own timer, my sprints are usually short. It's usually like 25 minutes, and then I take a break, and then but that's just because I'm bouncing around so much. I can't focus on one thing for too long. But the longer sprints help me get more done when we're doing it like this. I don't know how to describe it, but I hope that makes sense. Always up for longer. Okay, we were talking about Beneath. Gave it 5 stars. I am having a good time. I'm done with my buddy read pages for today, so I won't go back to that unless like later this evening I have more time. I doubt it. Oh, I forgot to mention, I cleaned up the section back here. I did that. I had a snack. I need more caffeine though. I do know that. I've had very minimal so far today, which is so strange. But this is a good hydration check. Did I show you guys my new water bottle? Because I got this when my friend and I were in Iowa. I saw it and I'm obsessed. It's like, again, fits the fall vibe. So I'm into it. Alrighty. So this I know is about Beneath, and I think Court has a great thing right here where exactly, not everybody's gonna like every book. There's many popular books that I don't like, just the same way like there's lots of books that I love. Like for example, one of my friends, I gave them a recommendation of a book that's like one of my favorites, and she thought it was fine. It was not that deep for her. So everything is relative, right? The only thing I say is just like, let's just remember though that when we're talking about things, to be kind, right? That's all I will say. Move to a 1. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Lots of highs and hellos. And I think this is subjective though, right? So like obviously a character that you find annoying, though other people might not find annoying. So I totally understand. And I agree. There's many books. Oh my gosh. One of my anticipated releases earlier this year, I DNF'd it. Like I couldn't even get through it. And that's just, maybe it's me, maybe it was a season I was in or whatever, but it's okay. It happens, honestly. Got to page 18. Hello. Oh, Christina, how are you, friend? It's been a minute. Yes, hydrating, all of the things. And then Christina also shared, here's the announcement and the TBR playlist. And then the sprint playlist as well. Lots of highs and hellos. Ooh, since it won your poll. I like this author. I think I've read a couple from them. I could be wrong, but I swear I did. Sharp enough. Got to 49% of my arc. Yay! Oh my gosh, you're doing amazing. I love to hear this as well. I mentioned it now. I'm reading a graphic novel, Mad Dog Morgan. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. And then proceeded to get distracted. It happens. I mean, again, I am not one to judge about distractions at all. It ain't going to be me. So, walked half an hour on my treadmill. Ooh, yum. That sounds delicious. Hello. Okay, read from page 50 to 121. What are you thinking so far? What are you gaming right now? Tell me. Just joining. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Read 26% more. Ooh. 76% done with Love Song. Made it to page 92. Took a little nap. Oh my gosh. It's so funny because like yesterday I could have slept in and I just can't do it. I want to sleep for like a whole day. I think what I'm going to do is there's going to be a day here soon that I'm going to schedule to do nothing. No work, nothing. I just want to lay on the couch all day long and I just want to watch movies, watch TV, read a book, sleep, just do whatever I want. And like maybe I'll be on my phone, but like maybe part of me sometimes is like, what if I just create like a secret account that's just for me, that has nothing to do with work, nobody knows I'm there, and it's just for me. It's kind of like on TikTok. I have a secret TikTok that is just for me and Adam. And I love it. I love being able to browse and it's like nobody knows who I am. Not that like a ton of people know who I am, but obviously like if I'm online, people can see. And anyways, I've gone on way a tangent. But yes, take another nap. Do it. Oh no. Exactly. 100%. Nat, reading Curse City. I want to read this. I really, really hope I get to it this month, but I hope, yes, and you're having a great time. I'm so excited. So excited. I can't even wait. Oh no. I try so hard, so hard to like pre-plan. So like the day I know I'm going to film, I try to make sure, but again, sometimes it just happens that way. Graphic novel you got on NetGalley. I guess I knew that NetGalley had graphic novels, but I've never looked at them, if that makes sense. Enjoying the 4 point of views and the world as a whole. My husband is Scandinavian, so it's fun to read something inspired by the culture. That does sound very fun. And I also love that, like, it's true to the culture. Do you know what I mean? So, like, obviously you would know if you were like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. So I love that, like, not only is the book representing the culture, but it's representing it well. So I like that as well. Dirty Midnight Baja Blast. I thought of your bookmark. I love Gigi and Bo. So earlier this year, I did a Gigi and Bo and Libro FM like giveaway when I hit 9,000. I did that. I love Gigi and Bo. So for those of you that don't know the bookmarks I showed earlier, let me find the Baja Blast. If you weren't here, these are some of I have a whole collection though of them. I love them so much. But when I saw this, I love Baja Blast. I don't get it a ton, but I do enjoy it when I do. But Gigi and Bo is just like, first of all, her name is from her dogs. So like this is inspired from her dogs, which you know I appreciate. And then I think they're great quality. I have so many of them and no complaints. I mean, obviously, you know, like I get it that like not everybody wants to have a whole bookmark collection, but if you do, Gigi and Bo are great. And I'm not affiliated. I was affiliated like a long time ago, but like I have no code or anything like that. So this is just me telling you, like, if you're interested in bookmarks, I highly recommend. I will be using them in more giveaways in the future because like I just love them. So, but I hope you had a great birthday. I really hope you did. Then came back to jump right. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Why does it feel like the holiday? Truly need to finish this book in the next 2 to 3 hours. I swear deadlines are the thief of joy. You know what I mean? Everybody says comparison. I say deadlines. Okay. Why do we all have to work so much? Truly. I just want to know personally, I really feel like our work week should be less. Like, why can't we do like a 4-day work week or a 3-day work week? Why so much work? And I know that a lot of us find joy in work. Like, I love my job, but I do want to just have like days of nothing. I want to rot. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Perfect. I think I know what 2 people you're talking about. And I have so many thoughts and feelings. Okay. First of all, I don't want anybody to think that like you saying something you didn't like is complaining. You're allowed to have your thoughts, right? But usually I just get confused when I don't like something. No. First of all, you guys, let's talk about it. So, there was that book. What was it? We Used to Live Here. I think it was, right? That one. Everyone I know loved that book, except for Kelsey. Kelsey and I read it together, but like, I don't get it, right? But that's okay. The book wasn't for me, right? So I cannot understand what people read that had that experience. It's just not something I'll be able to understand because I just don't feel the same way. But I'm happy that people love it. I'm happy that it met the right people and they love it, and it's a book that they'll like, it forever will stay with them. I love that, because like the whole point of reading is finding books that make you feel something, right? So this book didn't make you feel the right emotions, right? It wasn't a win, and that's unfortunate, and that stinks. So I don't think it's complaining to just say like I didn't like it, right? I don't think that's bad. I think it comes down to like other people, not you, but like when other people are like, oh, why would anybody like this book? Or, oh, this book was awful. Or like, that's subjective, right? So it's like, to you, you don't like it. And to you, you might think it's awful, but other people really like it. So it's like, you know what I mean? Anyways, I don't want people to think that they have to like every single book, because you don't. You know what I mean? But there is a line between like, what's the word? Sharing your thoughts and then like being hurtful. Does that make sense? No, I think that's so fair. I think it is so fair. And a lot of times people will see things that sometimes you miss. It's so easy. I think this was talking about taking a break and having shorter weeks. Yeah, I agree. Cannot wait. It got up to 11 votes. I love that book. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear it, but it's okay. I also can recognize why people wouldn't like it. Does that make sense? So anyways, it was great. I missed that. Yeah. My husband used to do 4 10-hour shifts a long time ago. He loved that. But then his company like rebranded, like they shift their hours. And I used to work only 32 hours a week. Like I used to work 4 days and it was only 8-hour days. But the issue was that was back when I was doing like 2 jobs, because I was doing that job and then author services on top of it. So I was really working nonstop. But now that I'm self-employed, I work all of the time, which is, again, a blessing. And I'm not mad about it. But it is interesting. Yes, me too. Oh, ordered 13 more. I can't wait to see. You'll have to show me what you got. But yes, I'm the same way. I love to match my bookmark to the book. I was actually going to pick out this is half of my tabs. I have a whole nother section. If you can see down there is a whole nother thing full of tabs, because I need to get my tabs for when I transfer my annotations, and they have to match the book too. Yes. I just know that I can get my feelings wrong. Oh no. And I think it's one of those things where it's like, I think as readers, we have to understand the fact that like, we can't win them all, right? So like Adam, there are some books that I'm like, oh, I love this book so much. And he's like, it was okay. To which I'm like, what do you mean? Like, of course it feels personal because the book means so much to you, but you have to kind of just remember that like how we experience a book, we don't know how other people will. So I don't think you're going to hurt anybody's feelings. I think we're all okay. And that's why, again, that balance of like, you can say your thoughts and feelings. We just want to be kind, so that way we don't say something that's hurtful, right? I think as long as you're respectful in saying like, I didn't like this book, it wasn't for me, but I'm happy other people liked it, then people won't get their feelings hurt, because they can't expect everybody to like every book that they love. It's just not going to happen. One of my friends a long time ago recommended me a book, and I despised that book. I really didn't like it. It's like a 1 star for me. And it was an interesting time in our friendship where we were like, let's just not talk about this book, right? Because I don't want to hurt her feelings, but I didn't enjoy it like at all. And so it's about finding that balance of like, I'm glad she shared it with me, but I didn't want it to be like a weird spot. I'm rambling now at this point, but it's okay, is what I'm trying to say. So I don't think you hurt anybody's feelings at all. I haven't ordered anything from that website in ages, and I missed out on all the cool metal. Oh no! Nostalgia hit bad. Oh, I am so excited because, so for those that don't know, Book Babe Designs, who's now has like, it's like designs by Brie, I think. She just started announcing some of her fall shirts that are coming out. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And then also another brand that I've talked about a bunch too. I have her hat here, but she's also the person who did my Kindle. It's not over here. I'll show you one of my other cases I have from her. Designs, no wait, it's now the Lovebound edit, I'm pretty sure is what it is. The Lovebound edit. She's amazing. I love her. So I got this hat. It says, when in doubt, get the book. And she also does the cases that I have on my Kindles. I love her. She also had a shirt that I bought too, and it just released, and it was like, gosh, what was it? It was something like well read and slightly unhinged, which I feel like accurately describes me. The shirt is amazing. Yes, so I have the sweater, but I also have the t-shirt, and she is just incredible. I love 90% of my like stuff, that especially my apparel, comes from her. So I just got back from errands in church, 53% done with the book. And everybody, I'm so excited. So Temmie's here. It is Temmie's birthday. So if you guys want to help me, I would absolutely love if you could wish Temmie a happy birthday. That would be so nice. I know Kate is absolutely amazing. I love her so much. And I can tease and say that the giveaway I have that's going to happen on Instagram later this month has something to do with Kate, is what I can say. It has something to do with Kate and a couple other small businesses that I love so much. So I'm very excited for that. It's so good. And I'm also dressing for the season I want, which is fall. Okay. I want spooky season. So give me sweater weather. Let's go. And yay, happy birthday. Thank you guys. You're the best. Temmie, I hope you had the best birthday. I know you said you were going to take it easy this morning, so yay. I know, it's so fun. So fun. I literally hope that she comes every single year. So, and I met a new brand that I love, and I talked about them already, with the like charms, with the little, this is a Kindle charm. I don't know if I've showed you guys, but I'm obsessed. And you can also put it on your bag. So I have one on my bag too. I love them. Okay, I'm getting distracted now. Happy birthday. Yes, a fellow August birthday. Thank you guys for showing Temmie some love. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we're going to reset. Let me do some math. So if we do about an hour and 15, that'll be 2:45-ish. So yeah, my guess would be this will be our last one, because I think that'll be good stopping point, especially because we've been somewhat chatty, I feel like. That sounds so lovely. I hope you have I hope it's super relaxing. Yay, I can't wait to see them. I know, it was almost overwhelming though. So for anybody that doesn't know, Allie and I are talking about, we both went to an event, Midwest Bookish Fest, that's here in Minnesota. And there was this shop, right? So like I showed you, I think it's like Shop Lover's Library, I want to say it is. And she had a whole station of charms that you could pick. And it was so hard. So my theme, I did some of these really pretty flowers, and then I did a butterfly and a moth. But like there were endless possibilities, endless. So I kind of was like almost overwhelmed, or I was like, gosh, how many is too many? And I want it to be a theme. So, but yeah, it was wonderful. Okay, my friends, we are going to get set up. We're going to do one more sprint, but I do think Allie is going to sprint later. I don't know when, but when I find out that information. Perfect. Thank you so much. You should, Nat. It's so good. I'll be there next year, so you should 100%. But what was I saying? Oh, I think Allie is going to sprint. So when I know that information, I'll share it as well. So that way you guys will know how to sprint hop. So, oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I haven't used Hoopla in a couple weeks. So hopefully it's just like a glitch and it'll fix itself. Happy birthday. Yes, please. It'd be so fun. It would be so fun. We could go out to dinner. Oh, we'd have so much fun. Okay. My friends, we're going to dive into our final sprint. It's going to be 75 minutes. We'll come back. We'll chit chat some more. And then I will either have Allie's link for you or I will give you the information you need to figure out what you're going to do next. But I'll see you in 75. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? How did you do? I got to about 15% in what we knew then, and I needed like a brain break. So I'm really excited that once we hop off sprints, I'm going to watch some Brooklyn Nine-Nine with Adam, and I'm going to take a break from all of my devices and have some food and maybe close my eyes, which sounds so nice. But let me know how you guys did. Hi, Nicole. No, you're fine. You're fine. We are going to chat for sure. I hope you're enjoying the book. I'm reading The Prince and the Bodyguard. And then I did share Allie's sprint. So Allie is going to sprint here in about, I'd say 40 minutes. So we'll yap for maybe like 10, I would assume. And then you can go take a break, go stretch, go get snacks, go do whatever you need to do. And then you can come back and you never know. Allie maybe will sprint early. I don't know. But it is scheduled currently for 4:30 Eastern. So it'll be 3:30 Central, if that is helpful. Got to page 37, but you're going out with your hubby. No worries. And then Christina updated the playlist. I got to 53%. You're welcome. Worked on some other admin. Thanks, you too. And Tori is here. Hi, Tori. How are you? Speaking of Tori, if any of you didn't see, I did share it yesterday, but Tori is going to be part of the Reading Rebellion. I believe that's what it's called. Reading Rebellion. Yeah, in September. It is Mel from Eleanor Reads readathon that's happening in September. So if you're interested, go check it out and join. Hi to Tori. Lots of highs and hellos. Fed the small humans. Listened to a couple of chapters of Elantris while cleaning up the kitchen. Oh my gosh, you're going to finish it, Becky. You're cruising. I want to be done. I want you to be done too. You're so close. You're doing great. It's my first. Really? I'm liking it a lot more than I expected. I haven't read any of her books, but I want to someday. Yes, so we're rewatching. We just rewatched Psych, all the seasons of Psych, a couple months ago. And then I was like, well, what do we do now? Because I don't know what I want. I just want to watch comfort shows lately. So then I was like, let's rewatch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And I think we just got to season 5. So having a lot of fun there. Then I don't know what we'll watch next. I have no idea. Thoughts, Adam?
You eventually got to watch the Avatar movie.
Yeah. Should we rewatch the whole show first? So, I mean, I want to watch the movie. I plan to.
It's up to you.
Well, we'll talk about it. Chapter 4, loving it so far. I started reading A Dance with Death. Only 3 stories left. Oh, you're going to finish. Got to 50%. Made lunch and managed some children. You know, those things have to happen. Absolutely. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, Becky. Yes. This is season 2. So I know it was last year as well. I believe it was last year. Year before? Oh my gosh. Time means nothing to me. But obviously I was in it before. I just am like, was it last year? Was it 2 years ago? Couldn't tell you. But yes, very fun. I think there is a version literally for everybody. And the bookmarks, you guys, are so pretty. So you need to go check them out because once they're gone, they are gone. Team Eyes. Well, for sure tomorrow. Sewing a dinosaur, but I've been reading Vow of Eternal Night. What kind of dinosaur? Oh, cute. I wish I had that skill. Yeah, you know what's funny? Adam loves Parks and Rec so much. I like it. I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorites of all time, but I like it. So it could definitely be on the list. I think we finished it, right? We completed it. Feels like a lifetime ago. I think we watched that back when we were still dating, right?
I don't remember.
Because I swear we were watching it at your brother's house.
I couldn't tell you.
I swear we did. That's what I'm saying. I'm watching Ghost Whisperer for the first time. The only reason I get sad about Ghost Whisperer is because, like, wasn't the show canceled? Like, I feel like it didn't end on a conclusion, right? Like, it abruptly ended. It's kind of like, I think that's why I'm taking a break for a lot of new shows, because, like, we were just watching, I can't remember what it was called, The Hunting Party, I think. And we were going to finish season 2, and then I heard it got canceled, and I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean it got canceled? So I learned all that. I watched 2 seasons for nothing. You know what show I want to come back? I want High Potential to come back. I really enjoy that show. But I would rewatch that, I guess. But is it too soon to rewatch, seeing as how we just watched it all this year? Okay, well, fine. Got to page 162. Everybody's doing amazing. You guys are doing wonderful. A Gigantosaurus? I think that's... I can read. I think that's what it is. It's supposed to be, I've been informed, is now a Spinosaurus. And he has T-Rex arms. You know, we all do the best we can. Maybe you're creating a whole new dinosaur, a whole new species. Honestly, thank you. Thank you for getting it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, exactly. You are my people. Thank you so much. I love it. But again, it's very adjacent to Brooklyn Nine-Nine, right? They're both like like crime shows, but like funny, humorous. Haha. So got to 80% and only 1 hour left. Oh, everybody's gonna finish. And I'm so happy. January. Oh, January's so far. It's so far away, but I get it. People are allowed to have lives and take breaks and all those things are necessary. So I'll find something else to do. You need to, Becky. You need to. Yes, please. Part of me is like, I would make it part of our watch along, but the thing is for members, the rest of the season, like the rest of like our watch alongs are movies now for the rest of the year. So meh. But it's so good. Exactly. Do it. It's so, so good. Yes. Okay, everybody, I'm going to run. So I'll be back next Sunday. I might throw in some like random sprints here and there if there's like some like downtime. I was talking to Vanessa about that. You watch High Potential with your dad. It's so good. It's so good. But I'm hoping to get a vlog up this weekend. That'll be my first ARC August vlog. Other than that, don't forget to join Allie Sprints, hang out with her. What else? Other than that, I think I'll see you guys next week. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope that the week is good to you. I hope you take care of yourself. Make sure you stay hydrated, all those things. You are so welcome. And I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.